Glad I found this band. Is that faster? No. Oh, it's on top. Kind of a lot of singing for my taste, but physique. No coffee today. I think I can just kind of like work, you know. Why is this so bad? OBS is not good at capturing this. Hmm. Now, what do I add to this? You know what bothers me? Is the fact that you slow down. It like slows you down when you jump. Or like you can also see that it speeds you up. If I just sit here holding W, it'll speed me up to walk speed over time because I'm walking for partial ticks. Or not. Yeah, and it's frame rate dependent. How do I fix this? So you see I'm going fast now. If I stop and do it again, I start slow again. Bug, it's a bug. That's a bug. Vulkan capture. So I was using this. I don't think it's any different than OBS built-in one. Sucks just as much. But only on that. Roblox, it seems to do just fine. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh goodness, okay. Of course it shows Discord. Thank you, OBS. There's Discord again, but I hit it because I know what I'm doing. Okay, this is like, yeah, it's just, it sucks also. 80 FPS, why does it hit 80? Why does OBS kill this game specifically? Okay, how do I fix this? Oh, it's auto swing switchers off. Look at it go. Bruh. Oh, my volume is up, that's why it's so loud. Forcing you on an AMD. Oh, well, there is driver coming out. Okay, so the problem, or oh yeah, I should like spread out the code because it's like all in this one big one. Jump. So it's input instruction. Does that make sense? I don't know. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so input state controls. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So set. Should I have enable controls and disable controls? Set controls. Yeah, I think set controls, mask, flags. And then jump Jump is a control, so I can just use set controls. How does info about style modifiers get here? Do I need to remember the? Yeah, I do. So okay. There's two components. There is the control state, and then there's the control state transitions. Control state transitions should trigger stuff. So the way that the physics should run is that control states should always be in the future, and then it can pull the next input state update. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. That's the way. That's the way. So, you don't need to call it public. Okay, and then that's real. So I don't need jump, because jump is one of the controls. Is that true? Is that true? Set controls, move mouse. Okay, and then... Ooh, look at it go. Yeah, yeah. And then this is pulled by physics state for actions like jump. So I need a I need a timeline. Is that true? It has to be queued? Is that true? This is missing the generics. Is it like this? Is it like this? Oh, it's all together. Is that right? Am I stupid? How does it work? Are you stupid? Oh. Physics instruction. I see. So this is input instruction. Okay. Okay. What's your deal? Oh, mismatched types. You're so annoying. Actually, this is not. Okay, so what's this saying? Move Masiu. What do you mean move Masiu has no... Parameter input instruction. You're smoking? Yay. This is... Incompatible trait. Okay, so it says timed instruction. Fair. Yeah, okay, so instruction. Bam. Okay, and then it doesn't work still. You smoking? What are you smoking? Is it because of this? Oh, it has to return... Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. What are you smoking? Oh, I mean, set controls, that's real. Oh, it's 32 bits. What are you smoking? It's right here. Oh, wait, what? Is that how it works? Am I stupid? No. No. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's the problem. Is that this is bad. That's bad. Why would that make that error? What are you talking about? Okay, so this. Okay, that's. Okay, so it was like a generic. It was overshadow. Okay, well, that was like quite confusing. I must say that was quite confusing. Okay. So this thing could run the physics. But I don't know if that's the way to do it. That's how that's how I did it in I'd rather avoid QDQ. So it would go something like this. Hey physics, do you want to do anything for the until the instruction arrives. And physics is like, well, I gotta hit a few walls and jump on a few grounds. I'll be right in a second. And then it does the stuff, and then it sets the state. How does it know the before and after? So I was thinking this would be an internal object that would tell you about the interpolation. How would it pull? How would it pull that information? Does the mouse need to be separate from the control input state controls? Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't interpolate. What about the mouse? I guess it is. Is it different? Time. It gets its own ding. So mouse interpolation would then just be mouse state, and then it wouldn't. Oh, but it needs to run on both. So I would want this to be a thing that receives input instructions, goes through physics, writes the input state, runs the physics. How the hell does that work? Bruh. Jump. Mouse interpolation state. So this, I could have like mouse state with time, like this. What did I just do? Process instruction is a mutt. That's good. How do you edit a So it would be and not mask or flags. Okay, so the time is the control time, and then the mouse interpolation has its own time. Is that okay? So this thing doesn't need a track time? This is cool. Okay, pubba. So do I want the controls to have their own time? Does that even matter? Does this even need time at all? How does it? I don't know. Who did this? What's your deal? There's no method named Move Mouse. You're smoking. It's a mouse interpolation state. Oh. No. It has to be the other way around. So then the physics wouldn't be inside. That's so that would be process instruction. It, do I need time here? I can just add it later. I don't know. I don't know if I even need time here. So it'd be like physics dot run ins dot time, and then it would do the rest. Process instruction. So how does the world work then? The world would be an input state? Is that how it would work? So then somebody push the button. That's input? The world state is above the physics? But then how does the physics get the world state? The button is pushed from the top. The physic the itoran well this still sounds like I need queuing. Like, what if there's several world button and several control button, and you have to like just kind of run them? Should I mask the flags? The flags are assumed to already be masked. This is like, stop being an idiot. I wonder if that can be helpful, actually. Yeah, because then I can have flags that can't pass the mask. So you can always have jump masked off, but this, you still run a jump. Run a jump. Oh. Who runs first? Okay, like the set controls is cool. But let's do a Matematica. Can we do this better? I feel like that's as good as it gets. So it'd be or and a. Let's do controls. Mask is not. And then and flags mask. Yeah, no, there's nothing simpler. You can't really do that. Pain. Okay, so this is troublesome because like there's like movement keys and there's jump, and like what do you run first? Do you run the jump first or the movement keys first? And in theory it doesn't matter. So wouldn't that mean that I can just have a big ol' update input? It'd be like, no. I don't know. Friggin', I don't know. Do I? It needs a camera? It does. But like, so weird. So the mouse interpolation needs to be inside the physics. So be dot physics dot move mouse. But then the camera also needs to know about it. Do I have just like references everywhere? That seems like data normalization issues and also lifetime issues. Okay, I just have an idea. What if the instruction getter things? Okay, like what if there's a big object that holds all the stuff, and then it has functions on it that mutate everything that are kind of like attached to the lower objects, but they need a higher view of the process. Didn't we just listen to this? He said gay. This is a bad name. Also hate that already. I don't actually use this in the game. So the camera needs to know about the mouse interpolation for optimal gaming. Should be one object? I don't know. Does that make sense? Because, like, they both change state in sync. But the camera can be detached from the mouse. Ha 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 ha. God, imagine using tickless in GUIs. You like try to move the mouse to the side of the screen, and it like measures the sub step between frames that you exactly hit the mouse on the side of the screen. Why? It would probably be nice and like state machine like, but why? I guess it'd be completely deterministic and reproducible on a timeline. Do I get the time here? Do I pass in the mouse? That's bad because process instruction. Context. But like it has a self for context. This is supposed to be the context. It worked really well, like beyond what I expected for the cringe model. This thing where you could just like pass in models. Where did I? Oh, am I not doing that anymore? It was. I was like, oh, is it gonna be available? But it was always available. Physics. So it would be camera interpolation. So I'd have a camera interpolation object inside the physics. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So I don't actually need a mouse interpolation object. I only need a camera interpolation object. Right? So the mouse positions are input, and this camera interpolation state is state. So no mouse interpolation, it's camera interpolation. And then this guy, isn't that better though? Oh. Right, you can hit the top. Yeah. So instead of clipping the final camera, I would generate the camera based on the mouse interpolation state internal to the camera. Is that real? Can you, does that, there's, what about the queuing? World. I mean, right. So the simulation blocks on input. And if you have external world events instructions coming in as well, it should block on that as well. So then you need queuing. I think you need queuing. If you have multiple blockers, you need queuing. Is there going to be more? So it'd be, oh, that's kind of bad as well, though. But, okay, so who has the controls? Are they in the physics control state? Does that have to be duplicated? That's so hard. Oh, I think I need queuing. That's bad. So I could do it. Oh, my lights are off. I could do it, differently on the client. So on the server, there's already timelines with the events coming in. So it's effectively already queued? Do I need to send timestamps even if there's no events? That sounds... Input. I'm trying to do everything right now. It's not going well. I don't need to calculate this. It's evolving by the second. Like now I'm imagining control state is in the physics, which like it already is. Is it? It's not. And then controller is a physics thing that uses interpolated camera position, and so it doesn't exist. We have camera and oh wow, that could work actually. You could have a beginning of frame camera and then a mouse interpolation state. Oh wow. So this goes away, and then this, or that comes alive, and then this goes away. So does the camera have a time? Yes, the camera does have a time. So camera mouse interpolation. Now I need control state as well. Do I need a timestamp for that? I have no idea. And then this just has nothing. There is no input state. It's just it's just the physics. This is just part of the physics. Input instruction is physics instruction. Move mouse is physics instruction. That seems awfully conglomerated. Who did this? It's looking like there's no such thing. It's all physics all the way down. So this is like do a jump. And then this is set the controls and so this is not real. There is no such thing as set controller. I think there's also no such thing as set walk target velocity. They will be merged. Ooh. Into these ones. I don't need the quotes. So the tick 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 knows about the mouse position. Hold tight. Does it need to even do that? So that could be like a function. Let's see. Or um move mouse. Okay. Hold tight. I kind of like this. That seems good. Somewhat. Maybe. Should I be using AVEC3? Probably, right? Okay, so walk target velocity is calculated from oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so these are simply wrong, which makes sense because they don't fit in the thing, and it die, kill, die. All of this is totally wrong. So now I mean, I still have the code. It just doesn't do any of that. Because the inputs are like... Why is it afloat? Let's print. I'm gonna stash and print. We're here. Whatever. Just go for it. Okay. What are you smoking? Oh. I guess, man. Okay. Move that mouse. Why is it a... Why is it a float? Pop. And they're deltas. You can make the frickin' not I-16, and it'll be fine. You're not gonna move the mouse by 30,000 pixels in one go. Yeah, so, that's totally wrong, but that's okay. I'll just use it here. Q input. Yeah. Q input. That does not feel nice. Calling this physics, it's just the game now. It's all muddled together. But I can't really see, because like everything needs to know about everything. There's no, it's just not, do I just yoink it? Like, is this? Update. Who did this? No. Framework. Update. What's your deal? Remove the whole use item. Oh, okay. Bruh, it steals R. You gotta not do that. Backend context. Holy moly. Oh. Okay, we're gonna use R in the game, so. Whoa. Escape exits? I didn't know this. Is there the Alt F4? What is event loop window target? I don't know what that means. What the smoke is a spawner. So I think this is limiting my frame rate. Oh my, what? Is that a heavy loop? What the tarnation's calling so many random stuff. Is that calling? What the smoke? Bruh. I see. All this dead code. Window event. So I think window event will like collect the goobers. Scan code. Okay, so this is the way that things should be done. Yeah. So it says to use this. Do I just like infer the timestamp? It's an enum of structs of enums. This is also an enum. New. What's this? Ew. Oh, it's literally right here. It just showed the text that's right here. Application has been suspended. Interesting. Lovely. So good. I see. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think I want device event. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing it does. So, window event. I probably want to steal this. So basically, it's a keyboard input event. So there's no such thing as this. Do I make a binding system right now? I think I don't. Let's steal a time. I'm kind of shocked that there's no timestamps accompanying the events. Let's see. Win it. How to get. Oh. So win it. Yeah. Oof. Oof. That is not good enough for B-Hop. Yeah. Mac, Windows, Web. There's no other platforms. F64 representing seconds in system startup. That's fine. As long as it's accurate. Milliseconds. Windows. X11. Server reset time as a basis. Doesn't really matter. Millisecond. Oh no. X11. No. No. Wayland is milliseconds. No. An extension. Oh. Linux have extremely high accuracy dealing with interrupts and timers. Please, 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 I want the original timestamps. This is not great. macOS looks the best. Well, no, Wayland extension looks the best. Input timestamps. Wayland platform. Okay, so this is high resolution input timestamps. I need it. Dude, imagine if you like smash a key and the operating system records the exact moment you press it, and it like runs through all the game logic, and then the game acts as if you press the key at exactly that moment to the nanosecond. Triggering all sorts of secondary calculations. The problem with the extension. Oh no! The clock don't mean it's unspecified. Clock monotonic. Oh no. Lib input. What is... Alright, I need Jeopardy. Okay, let's do Google. Oh no! By the POSIX definition, it should measure time spent and suspend. Oh no! All right, what did I buy? I went grocery shopping today. Let me see what I got. Cheese. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Who could have imagined it? I got cheese. Oh, this is the cheese from yesterday. I bought more, you know. Should I close? I mean, it's not cold. My bedroom door is open, which usually the air flows through, but even though it's like gray and rainy outside, which is like standard Vancouver weather, it's not cold in the house, which is also pretty standard. I'm not. This is not very methodical. That didn't work. All right. What the hell? Clock monotonic precision. 32 kilohertz. That's good enough. 32 times more accurate than milliseconds. Oh, I see. This is the there's no specification. Damn. So relying on that for timestamps would be like system dependent. And then people are like, why is this not working? And I go, because you're not using Linux. And then laugh. And then cry. Ooh, spicy. All right. Be free, my cheese. Yes. Yes. All right. 5-year cheese. Tastes like a block of salt that's like crumbly cheesy. Very salty. Oh. Wow. I wonder what kind of dumbass corrections Roblox does to timestamps for like tick and stuff, or if it just like throws it through from the system. Okay, so where is? Oh, um, where's the PR for this? Wait, well, didn't it start in 2019? So it just snatches timestamp. Oh, and then it ends with no implementation. They're like, yeah, we should add this. Nothing. Uh, I'm just gonna hope that this is like sort of low level enough to do something. So now, okay, you're not gonna be smashing keys at 6 million frames per second, so it's not really a problem. Spicy cheese. Is there more? No, that's okay. Okay. So, So how do I do this? So I could go like let match. Okay, if let match. And then just return what the control and the state. But that's I already have that ish. Is this where I convert to control? Okay, so I should be able to do it all at once. I should go like state key code. Oh, state. Okay, so it's doing match. I want to just like, okay. Oh, it's doing match. Okay, both. No, just do one at a time. Just do. No, we do. If let sum state. Ew, it is state though. So if let's sum, and then we match. Should we do like this? And then it's more obvious that match state. So then this is literally just true false. And then key code. Oh, this is infallible. And then so now we go like this. And then we grab a lot, and then more, and then paste. And then backspaced. Back. Up. And then, yeah. And then anything else? None. So now I need to do this. Looking. So if let, boom, grab. So now I have state control. So this overshadows this. That's kind of weird looking, that like reads and writes. So none of that. Self.physics.q instruction. Oh, So Q input instruction is the way. So then run crazy. So how do I do this? Yeah. Okay, so this is an input instruction. Well, no, this is going to be this is a timed instruction. Do it. Oh. And then it's infallible. Who did this? Keyboard input. And then there's also the other one. There's not keyboard input. There's mouse motion. Mouse wheel. What's that? Did I not start the stream? I never started the stream on YouTube. Big oof. Oh well. I'll just upload it. That is the problem with the YouTube events. You must press start. What's your deal? Expected comma. You trolling? Oh. You're not quite right. Fat arrow. Goddamn fat arrow. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? You're trolling. Does that make sense? I guess I can do this over here. I could just do let control. Yeah, I mean it's kind of in here, so let state, and then if let sub control equals match. No tuple needed. Real? Okay. What's your deal? Semicolon. Fair. Overshadow. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm not dumb. This is state. Okay. Oh, actually I can do control state and then do this. Queue instruction. Kind of dumb. So beep beep. This one. Crap. Call. Bro. So where's this? So run. They said just add the timestamp to run. Yeah, that would work. Oh, it's not on real GitHub. This is fake GitHub. Big thumb up. Thumb up. Do it! Scam. That's a scam. I can't believe I'm getting scammed by Winit. Who knows how long the event has been waiting to get processed? It could take nanoseconds to get there. Get a move on, people! Give me my timestamp. It's interesting because, like, in Roblox, I'm kind of like working through a backlog. And then, like, pretending that I handled everything on time. And, like, it looks pretty good, right? I guess that's also what I'll be doing here. But it'll be way closer. Actually, no. This will be way better because, like, assuming it gets the device events, like, just microseconds after they come alive, then the timestamps should be insanely more accurate. than rule blocks, which are all aliased to frames. So if you don't have a high frame rate, you don't get accurate timestamps. Bit of bad. Device. Yeah, so this can steal keyboard input events anytime it wants. I use device event because I'm a real man. Okay, so oh, it's already, wait. I mean, that's fine. So why is it some key code? What if it's why does it? Okay. W key. W. Nanosecond precision world records. Nanosecond precision. I use nanosecond. Nanosecond. Oh, should I? Should I do like each one individually, like up, right, left, back, move, down, jump, zoom, and then just like, cause like mask and flags is cool, but jeez. You're. I can just say it here. My baby. Timed instruction. Very poggers. Okay, so now we need an input instruction queue. Oh, this is bad here. Okay, so scrolling. Why does scrolling have to be so, you know, like, you know, yeah, so I could do it like, should I do it like jump? So when you scroll, it just goes jump. And then it can't make you try to jump. It can only make you react jump. So you can only be like doing something and then jump instead of like, you're trying to jump and it just like 0 time jumps. So how do I do this? Because like if I'm splitting it into different controls, then I feel like I need to group these ones, and then these are outliers. And so I'd have jump, zoom, move up, down, and then was. But like, actually, like no, these all go together. But then like, it's still bad. Is it invalid to change multiple keys at the same time? No. What about jumping and pressing a key at the same time? Is it invalid? What if it jumps and then you press a key? Okay, so that actually is a invalid. If you press a key and then jump, you go walking. Well, no, it's not actually invalid because it's 0 time. And like, if you're in the air, then you only strafe every 10 million nanoseconds. So you have to wait until the next strafe tick to strafe. So it turns out that they are order independent when executed 0 time. But there could be others. Like, okay, imagine you have. Yeah. Okay. It's not right. Because, like, imagine you have this style where you shoot a gun and it, like, poof, launches you. Or, like, it applies an impulse to your physics. If you click and W at the same time, I guess you need 2 of them that are not order independent. And conceivably that could happen. These are all order independent. So I could run through each of them and apply state changes. Just willy-nilly. Wow, really? You could apply state changes willy-nilly? That's crazy. I don't know which one is more ergonomic. Okay, interestingly, I will need a thing in the future like R does reset. And then the input instruction is converted to spawn instruction. So then that would mean these should be like set zoom state. So then, yeah. So then that would be here, and then what about controller? Should I have a move vector? No, it does need to know the individual moves. But if I want controller, they have to be floating point. Oh no, that's not true. They'll be integers, but I think I'm done with the cheese. Shocker. We'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Yes, sir. How do I don't actually know what the best way is. Okay. So, I think this is bad. Okay, let's see controllers. Let's just look at it. And no. With a K. Kno. Win it. Win it. And it. So there's controller. Is there controller events? Device event. Let's see it. Show me. Mouse motion. Mouse wheel. Analog axis. This event will be reported for all arbitrary input devices that Winit supports on this platform, including mouse devices. If the device is a mouse, then this will be reported alongside the mouse motion event. What freaking device? Oh, it has a device ID. Right here. Uh. Hmm. What? Huh? 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 Is that the only one? Keyboard input is just the keybs? Key. Device event key. Oh, is this like worse? Oh, I forgot to wipe the cheese dust. Gross. Tasty. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, what a great song. Heaven of My Life. Miracles. Hold Tight. Great album. Oh! So how do I do this? I can just do this on the other side. So instead like this, I do instruction with no zero, and then I do instruction. Wow! And then now it goes like this, and then yeah, and then I can. Yeah, input instruction. Move forward. FF. I don't know. Should I just 1-0? I don't know. How do you like? Can you like tubal? I don't know. Okay. What happens if I do this? Okay, clearly there's some other issue that I'm missing. Did I forget to rewrite mouse event? Mouse, no, it's mouse, it's like move mouse. Yeah, there's one missing. Bruh. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Bruh. Scan code. Movement controls. Oh. So we want WSD from this guy. And then... Huh. Interesting. So we want scan code. Like so. And then now Dietz is wrong. Scan code. And is that real? ABC, I don't know. How do I make this 0 if this is I could just do this if but there's probably okay, so let's see. We'll do a little Google. Rust !! Operator C++. Okay. I want okay, ! After replacement. Replacing the ternary operator. Is that this conic? Come on. Okay, it's cool. So like our goal is to make the following expression work in C++. Bruh. Yeah, not what I was looking for. Okay. So okay. These are like floats in I'm not using floats though. U32? That would be insane. They are like float 64s, I think. Probably they're usually a byte. This is silly. This is silly. This is silly. This is silly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If control, let's just it's S has to be short because we're doing Scoopy goofy stuff. I? Do we want I? It'll be weird, right? Because, like, min and max are not the same. Rust. I32. Min. For 8. Okay, can I see, like, more? Oh. Deprecation planned. What the hell? Oh, it's STD. Brew. Max. So this is 7. Look. 8, 7. If I add these two numbers, it'll be -1. AKA not 0. So I need... Oh, no. I mean, I wouldn't. It's gonna be written in the bots. I need to pick this now. Okay, I choose 4 bytes because 4 byte aligned is very cool. Actually, the enums will probably not be super nice. Or maybe they will. I guess I can just make them nice. I don't have to use it. The max value and the min value. I can do min -1. I can also just, like, not. Ugh. It doesn't go negative. You're either, like, full pressing forward or full pressing backward. Oh, I could actually remap them. They could be control input, and I could have a little like axis. Let's do bools. Let's go bools. Let's do bools. We're doing bools. Bools. It's bools. S. Oof. Ah, crap. Left, back, right, up, down. Left. Back. Right. Up. Down. So then I can have like a controller. Woo! oh, I'm moving partially. And then deal with that somehow. So then input instruction jump. S. Input instruction, please. Zoom. S. So either you're resetting or you're not resetting. That's interesting distinction. Do I make the reset live inside the physics, or the like little reset wheel where you try to reset? I can just do it later. I can just do it later. Don't need to do it now. Oh, actually, this puts the input onto the timeline. I guess that's good. Oh no, right. This isn't the timeline. The timeline is internal. It's oh wow. Okay, so it's querying instructions off of the input instruction queue and then generating physics instructions from the input instructions. I forgot about that. I forgot. Okay, this is this now. Scan code. Is that real? Probably not. All right, where's the errors? Why is it errored? Unexpected closing delimiter. RS82. Body? Oh. What the hell am I doing? Oh, this is like dead code now. That's right. No, it's not. Right. Okay, so that's not real. So really, this is just push the queue, right? Self. So this. Oh, okay. So this is totally different. I have to. How does that work? I have to pop it when it. This is weird behavior. So I need to like peek basically. Peek. I need to just like do get 0. And that's it really. It'll do everything. And then this is, I should put this back. That's not correct. That is not correct. So this is, this should be pop. Oh, this is already annoying. It just like having a queue does not fit with the polling. Oh, right. It's returning it. Yeah. Input state is just not real anymore. I just like don't really know. We good? Okay. Okay, now we can actually see real. Yeah, okay. So why does this wait, this is right. Do I need to know like that A is 97? Is that can't be real, right? Annoying, annoying, annoying. Can I grab the scan code off the key code? No. Goofy. No. Scroll is jump true, right? Scroll is just jump true. You just jump true. You just jump, 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 jump. Mouse W. Weanal. It's just jump true. Jump. So it's jump true if you're in the right style. Self.physics. Use scroll. Ugh, because it has to peak and pop. The problem is it can produce the instruction. Okay, so now. Okay, so. Oh, if it's chosen, I can't put it in as part of the physics enum because it's not a physics enum. And it's not guaranteed to be the same one. Okay, what if it is guaranteed somehow? It's really bad. It's really bad. No guarantees. Run backwards. Mod. Oh. Hmm. Hee hoo. Okay, so it knows that there is a camera. So self doesn't get a camera anymore. It's in the physics. And we can just like initialize it inside. These get controlled there. Yeah, these move to the other guy. Oh dear. Whatever. Okay, so camera. Uh-oh. Okay, so I need screen size. Camera. Haha, it has controls on it. That's funny. So let's do And then so we need screen size on this thing. What did I? Oh no. Does he use the screen size? I'm just kind of generally making things nicer because like it's all mixed together just to make a thing that it works. But ideally, we don't need to do that. Ugh. Right, I was thinking of never. Well, there's a bug. I was thinking of never doing this and always making an event that mutates states. So you press zoom and it edits the FOV, and then you unpress zoom and it edits the FOV, and it like just has to cover all cases for all events, but it's directly the FOV. So yeah. So then I need to figure this out. Let's pass it in. Let's pass it in. Loggers, okay. Can I just self camera reference, and then it's just a function. Are you allowed to do that? Gambra. So I'm gonna use, can I use that, please? Oh, it's not pub, scam. I see. Well, you know what, I could put it. Is this anywhere else? No. Okay, so ideally this would go into camera, but it's right here, right now. Right. You good? Oh. Okay, cool. This doesn't belong in here. This is raw stuff, man. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, this doesn't belong in here. I think this should be changed to the other. What is it? It's the camera. And then it's just a function that exists in main right where it's needed. Why did self not go away? Shut up! Okay, so there's one right here. So at the top of this function, we've got stuff. Bam. It's there. Yep. 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 Okay. Yeah, it's making uniform data, which is like not what this does in here. Okay, so this is this can go away, and then this can be like do it. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, and then angles is just 0. V is 1. What? Okay. So sensitivity is on the camera. I'll have X and Y because that's important. Should I have FOV X and Y? I think yes. Aspect ratio is X over Y. So this is, yeah, this is FOV X. Freaking stupid aspect ratio. Okay, so so you know how people like to play Counter-Strike stretch? So they play 4x3 stretch to 16x9. The enemies are bigger. You can do that math pixel perfect. You don't need to like render 4x3. You can render 16x9 with a 4x3 matrix. That's not actually what you're doing. Like it would be a different matrix, but you can render without the pixelation. You can make it look perfect just by having a different projection matrix. Which I plan to support. And apparently I am doing right now. X over Y. Actually, right. Can I just like, I guess I could make it a trait. I'll just write it. We'll just go. Is it missing a few? Oh yeah. Okay, so. Oh, did I write that in there? I'm stupid. Okay, so it doesn't need that. Okay, so where does that go? That's in the new camera. New camera, go gadget camera. FOV X. FOV Y. Should I use freaking vectors, man? Yeah. Alright, what did I have? Freaking... Oh. 2048. Real. So... Deet, 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 deet. Not with PE executables. Raid. I got a raid yesterday as well. Welcome to my development of... Here, I'll show what I'm making. I think I can just... Yeah. Is it working? Yes. Welcome. Yeah, so... this is... No physics... Or, no engine. I wrote a physics engine yesterday. This is a game that I've written 3 times. And of course I'm writing it new, better, and improved. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm making a game from scratch with Rust and Vulkan. Well, web GPU. Brad TV, what were you working on? Thank you for the raid. Too much for UC block. Exactly. This is BHOP. So, it's I'm designing the physics engine to be tickless. So there's no fixed tick rate. Like, it's not 100 tick physics where like it checks if you're inside a wall 100 times a second. It's tickless. So it predicts that you will touch a wall in the future at precisely this time, and then it advances time, handles the collision, and then you start falling. So if I do that, there's no oh no, I'm inside a wall, I should get pushed out and then stop moving. There's a wall coming up in exactly 0.07 seconds, and it advances by 0.07 seconds to that exact timestamp where you touch the wall. It handles the collision, so it steals your velocity in that direction, and then it just continues until the next event. So it's like the game world is like in an analytic state that you can like extrapolate and render until there is an event in the world, in which case we snapshot the extrapolation, apply the state mutation, such as hitting a wall, stealing your velocity in that direction, so you stop moving that direction, and then it becomes a new state that can be extrapolated. You can actually see the events in the console here. Let me let's turn off my auto scene switcher. Stop. So if I make this smaller, so you should be able to see. So there's so walking was hard. So when I walk, you can see it sets a target walk velocity, and then that sets an acceleration value. You accelerate towards that target walk velocity, and then at some point you reach the target walk velocity, and then you're done. Ha 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 ha. That's both starting walking and stopping walking. It took me 7 hours yesterday to do that. And then like, so now if I turn the mouse, I'm changing the walking target velocity. So it has to like update everything, which is why it goes like in the console, right? So yeah, I'm trying to like be very careful in my design. It's literally just walking, but like anytime, yeah. Okay, I'm refactoring this stuff right now. I've taken out set controller and set target walk target velocity. I think that's what it says right there. Set walk. I've taken this out. And I've taken this out, and I'm gonna replace it with mouse movement and key press events. So right now I'm just like externally setting the key state and mouse state, and then like, oh, the key state changed. We need to refresh the walk target. But I'm gonna change it so that it like cues the event. I don't know if I want to cue. Event queue sounds annoying to me. Like, why do you need a queue? Just run it. Use a queue for the freaking, well, but like then there's all sorts of problems. I'm working on it, and I'm trying to like do it right, which is like the Rust way. Learn from my past 3 times making this game to make it perfect. Again, this time, for sure. Isn't this supposed to have the okay, and then we search for this. Yeah, like this. Oh, I see. Okay, so it was using it. Okay, so now the self.physics.camera.fov_x equals self.camera FOVY times the new aspect ratio. Oh, so then that's not real. These are like not floats. As F32. Nice. Okay. So now it updates the FOVX. Haha. And then where does it make the camera? What's your bug? Oh, there we go. FOVY. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Reach perfection? I mean, with Rust, it's a real chance. So this activates the immediate jump path, but the style modifier prevents the jump trying prevents the, I don't know, controls, I'll just write it, control jump bit from being set to auto jump. So you never get, this is crazy because I could not figure this out in the last game. I could not figure out how to make it so that scroll fit into normal jumping, but this makes perfect sense now because I can send a set jump to true event and then block it from actually setting jump to true, but it still runs its immediate jump code where it takes the timestamp, advances the physics to that time, applies the jump state mutation, and then now you're jumping. But that's only when you press down the jump key. There's also auto jump where, like, if you hit the ground, you want it to jump in 0 time to lose 0 speed, so you don't spend time walking and slowing down, which it currently does in the demo I was just showing. bhop 48 written in assembly. Well, now wait a minute. Hold on a minute. So X, does that make any sense? I don't. Yeah, no, that does make sense because it's like see more that way, multiply. But that, is it inverse? I think it is inverse. I'm just trying to like work through the projection matrices in my head, which I can't actually do, but I was trying. Okay, there's another place that this happens. The camera make its yeah, that's not real anymore. Now we do it like this. And then yeah. So now I have to do this. Is that, do we have this? This is it, screens? This is screen. Okay, let's look at the I have to find this. It's 249 main. 249. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we do have that. So then it's that little ratio. Like this as F32. And then it generates the FOVs. Okay, very good, very good. It's a 0. And then this is a mouse interpolation state. And then can I like, strafe client body mouse interpolation state new. Do I set it up with 0? I mean, it'll have 0, 0. Huh. Initialization hell. So this isn't real yet, but that's okay. We can pretend. I have gotten distracted on what I was doing like 3 times so far. There's just so much to do. I knew it. This is weird. I don't like this. I liked it when you had like W and stuff, but they said that this is the way to do it, to use the scan code instead of the key code if you're using game controls, WSD. So we do it like that. All right. Tell error. Temp controller. Is it only in body? No way, right? There's got to be main. What? There's no main errors. That's really weird. There's definitely main errors. I don't believe it. All right, so take it from the top. So set controller. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't finish that entire procedure. Oh. Okay, so we can take that function. Yes, and then. Oh, I was also thinking I would clip this. Forgot about reproduction. All our surfaces are flat, so it doesn't matter right now. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, give me that. Yeah, and then V like this. Go. Yeah, and then... So now we have a constrained target velocity, and it'll try to reach it way harder. I kind of want to just try these 3 lines of code without all the changes here. Let's make a new branch. Redo input, basically. And this is like whip everything, basically. And then we go back to master, and then where was I? It's right. Oh, right here. Yes. I want to try this. So right now, it goes like this. So if I go touch a wall, and so if I try to walk into the wall, it kind of accelerates a bit slowly, because it's trying to reach a velocity that's into the wall. So you go like, so I'm like, but with the new version, it doesn't have, that's right, okay. You can't actually test this. You walk into the nothing, you step into the void. Okay, so clip walk target velocity in refresh walk target. Okay, and then we rebase this branch, and now we have testable version. He usually works on a Discord bot for a Discord for a banana that review people Valorant VODs. Discord bot handles a lot of things. Worked on CSS for an I'm reading ahead. Upcoming subscriber, Cubscriber tournament Discord bot. I need that stuff for my game as well. Okay, so now when I'm going into the wall, it'll go like so I immediately reach. So instead of like trying to walk into the wall, I just instantly I just use all of my like force on the ground to walk in whatever direction I'm trying to go. So I go like just directly that way instead of trying to go that way and accelerating more slowly. Is that better? I think it is better. Because, like, you're reaching the speed you're meant to go. Am I touching? Can you see any? Is it touching both of these? Oh, it did do collision start. It did do collision start. Collision start. The collision's still sticky? No, we got past that within a few minutes. Why did that happen? I had the wrong math and the numbers. Okay. It was a multitude of issues working in tandem. So I was submitting the wrong event. I was submitting a collision start event for collision end events. Yeah. So like if you tried to move away, it would be like, oh, collision start, and then it would steal your velocity. So that's why it wouldn't let you move away. It's because it was submitting the wrong event. And then I thought that, I'm trying to press R for restart. So what is that? Submitted the wrong event. I thought that the velocity checks were backwards. I assumed that it was submitting the collision end event for the collision end process event thing, but it wasn't. Or that's the get next event. Anyways, I assumed that it was correct and flipped the velocity and it worked. But it's just because it wasn't generating the collision start events anymore because the velocity checks were correct but wrong, and then I rewrote the whole thing to work better and actually detect collision ends. Because like for a collision start, you just have to like meet the surface and be in range. But for a collision end, you have to move away from it. So like this is a collision end, or you have to slide off the edge. So that counts as a collision end as well. So it's I rewrote it with different code. So you can see this one. It's like there's these there's these blocks that all look the same. But then in the collision end code, I have this thing that is matching which face you're colliding with, and then it tries to see if you exit on so if you're on one of these, then it tests X. But if you're on X, then it tests, are you moving away from the left face? Are you moving away from the right face? And then now on the Y, if you're on left, back, right, front, it tests, are you going to slide off of Y? And then it tests, are you moving away from the bottom, or are you moving away from the top? And then on Z, it's like left, bottom, right, top. It tests, are you sliding off of Z, or are you moving away from the front, or wait, sliding off of Z. Okay, so that's like this. Sliding off of Z is like, are you moving the top, bottom, right, left? No. What does that mean? Z. Oh, that's if you're on the other side. So if you're over here, are you moving Z this way, that way? And then top, are you moving this way, that way? Left, are you moving this? Yeah. Okay. So I designed this yesterday. I've forgotten how it works already, but I just figured it out. It's pretty cool. But it's different. Hi. Yeah, so this is using a uh, polynomial solve. What's it called? The quadratic equation. It returns a list of sorted roots from lowest to highest. That's time. Can it wait? Can it exit if it finds one? Yeah, because they get bigger. Break. Oh, I just made my thing like twice as fast. Ah, dear. Wait, isn't there more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, apparently I got them all. Oh, it's still running. Let's see if it works. My little edit. Nice. I made it twice as fast. There's a lot more to go there. I could probably make it like 6 times faster, maybe, with some like fanciness with the way I do things, but like it's not that crazy, and I'm only gonna be checking against like 3 different parts, so it doesn't really matter. It's doing basically no work, or it will do basically no work once I have so the I guess I haven't really tested the case. The case is, oh no, that is testing the case. Huh. Oh. Oh. This is clean. Yeah, that's cool. I made it twice as fast. That's fun. It's not twice as fast, but like yeah, so right now it's checking every single object, every single frame. Potentially even more than every single frame. But, you know, there's I just made it yesterday, so we'll deal with that probably sometime this week, maybe. I'll probably like high chances I get distracted and try to make some other thing, but there's a lot of work to do, so that's fine. Oh yeah, so it's using axis aligned bounding boxes, so you can only have a collision box that's aligned with world space. So these diagonal walls, even though they can render, they act as a box. So you can see if I run into it here, it's a box, and I can run into it from this side as well. And then the one on the ground here, that beam across, is one piece. So it's big. You can see I'm touching it on the ground here, and I can jump on top of it. Yeah. And then there's that one, and then there's this one, and that's a wall there. And then this part is one part, so it sticks out farther. So that's a limitation of the current engine, if you can call it that. I mean, honestly, this is an engine at this point. It's a little physics collider engine, one object physics collider. It's real. I made a real thing. Very, very poggers. Congratulations to me. The reflections make it look nicer than it should. It's like gives you hope for what the game will look like, but it's gonna look old. Maybe I just stick with this for everything. Oh, I just put a glossy reflection of a random skybox on everything because it doesn't look horrible. I mean, yeah. So I need to make materials. I think I'm gonna put that off for weeks. I'm gonna focus on the game and make the input system is what I want to do today. I want to make it not lose speed. So right now you stand on the ground for a fraction of a second every. Oh, did it just? Oh, I just alt tab. You stand on the ground for a fraction of a second, and you lose speed. Make your own ray trace lighting. Yeah, that's not possible with the current backend, but since it's a standalone application and I can do whatever I want with it, I can just add another backend and just do it. Cause yeah, free from the confines of Roblox. Oh, I just slid off. So I slid off the back of that platform because of the thing I was just talking about, where like you're on the ground for a bit before you auto jump. The thing that I'm trying to fix. And so I was on the ground, I slid off the platform, and then it tried to jump, but it was too late. So I'm trying to fix that today. I'm trying to make a pipelined input. I'm really sad that having two things it has to wait for means that it needs an input queue. That sounds sucky. Okay, now I'm designing something that I need to do in a year in my head. I'm designing the synchronization. The simulation synchronization, that's what I called it. I'm totally gonna hash the physics state. Like, it's so hashable. I'm gonna hash it. So I'm gonna hash it. Send each hash from the server to the client, and then wait, it's supposed to be deterministic. I mean, if it's fully deterministic, and I can prove that it's fully deterministic, which I don't know how I would do. Yeah, I can't prove that. Then I don't need simulation synchronization because it will always stay synchronized. Well, no. If you bump into players, if I have like player-on-player collisions, that will basically always desynchronize if players are changing their inputs. If you like go, oh, I'm not pressing anything, and then you bump into each other, you won't desynchronize. But if you're just like doing anything, like just then you'll desynchronize, because like it'll have to time travel and insert an input into the past. This is so not relevant right now. I should be working on the input stuff. I'm so sad about the input queuing though. It's so sad. Like, either I have to overlay the input on top of the physics like Roblox where I have this simulation director over top of the simulation, or I have to implement a multiple queuing system. No, that's not true. I can have one master blocking system and then a bunch of input queues for like world events, and then I don't know what else. Yo. Ayya. There's just so much to explore, so many design decisions, so many possibilities. Oof. This is good. It just immediately goes. It's good. So you can bug the game to fall through the map. I'll show you if I can hit it. I don't know why. I think it might have something to do with floats. But like you go like right here. Yeah, so I fell through there. Yeah. So something, multiple touching, something. Collision end. Why do I feel like tipsy? What did I eat? I ate a hot dog. I ate cheese. Is that like alcoholic cheese or something? Bruh. Okay, back to work. What's this? Ooh, fancy. Can I go to this guy? Yes, okay. Clip, and then this is small. I mean, it's small. It could be like double, but did I stash? No, I made a new branch. Redo input. Did I steal some code off that? I think I did. So let's rebase. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting rid of this, and then I'll have a query function to get the control there. It has to be okay. So so the walk target velocity has to use the final mouse target velocity. It can't be sweeping. Can it be sweeping? I guess I can make a freaking analytic equation for sweeping, but it doesn't need to. It can just go to the final one because like you're eventually going there anyway. You know that it exists in the future. So it'll be like walking towards the future. But then the controller that needs to be interpolated, not directly, it needs to be based off of an interpolated camera, which is using the mouse interpolation state to generate the camera, and then I can clip the camera. A lot of steps. I can do it. Okay, so I can see the whole thing in my head. So what is this? Oh, so that's the absolute unit. And then this, how do I, okay, this is implement camera. Okay, so I need a function. No, it won't be there. That's kind of bad. Okay, so I need like function extrapolate angles. Something, I guess, and then. Okay, the camera needs a time. Oh, time to time. Okay. Does it need a time? It's using the mouse interpolation, which has a time. I think it might be a timeless state. Oh no. It does need a time. It has the punch and punch velocity. Okay. Stop. Okay, now. Okay, extrapolated angles gives you a glam vec3. Vec3. And then self. Dude, I'm actually like tipsy here. Why is this saying this? You're smoking. Oh, it's missing fields. Zero. This is gonna crash. That's okay. So how do I? Extrapolated angles from mouse delta? Okay, so in my brain, I'm imagining what if you're like going towards the maximum angle and your mouse goes from before the maximum angle to after the maximum angle. You'll like hit the maximum angle and then keep going sideways. I think I can do that using all of the concepts that I've already worked out here. And so it won't like compute the final position clipped and then just go straight towards the clipped position in the interpolation. It'll actually clip during the interpolation. Is that good? I don't know. The rotational velocity, I can't actually do any of that because it's Euler. I mean, I could do derivatives, but it's Euler angles. Like, you don't want to do that. You don't want to deal with Euler angles. Okay, so now, yeah, that's right. Okay, you're right. Okay. Do I want angles though? Realistically, I want an extrapolated. So this is what is it like? Pretend. I can't think. Predict. Oh no, I'm using that word for something else. Yeah, simulate move. It's not, well, I mean, simulate is kind of like do it. But it also is kind of like don't do it. I'm just gonna steal it. No, I'm not. Okay, I have to go like. Is it the other way around? X is Y and Y is X? Yeah. Is it negative? I forgot. Okay, I'll just cheat. The game. Canberra. Age, move. Okay. Ew. Okay, what is that? X minus coefficient. What is that? Oh, that's the... So I'm just going to bake it into... Yeah, so I'm going to bake it into sensitivity. And I'll only multiply sensitivity. But it'll have the same behavior. It'll just be like flipping values more often when you change your schnuff. So it's minus X and minus Y. Minus. No way. And then 0? Did I see a 0? Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. I can do this better. Hold up. Self.sensitivity times delta dot yx dot extend 0.0. Oh! Vectors. Okay. What's your deal? Oh, okay. Okay. We have to do as vec2. Am I really gonna have sensitivity as floats? Am I really gonna do that? Yeah, I think I need to do that. Okay, that's okay. So now this is a swizzling. Yeah, no, okay, so how do you swizzle? Is that in here? No. Oh, I was using it before. God, my brain. Where'd it go? Where's the code? The code. Okay. All right, let's see it. Show me the docs, please. Glam Rust docs. Vec2. Swizzle. You can't swizzle it? Ain't no way. What is that? Oh. Splat. What is that? Oh. Trait. Vec2 swizzles. Oh, it's a function. I forgot it was a function. Alright, and then we just use the qualifier. It looks a bit ugly, but that unnecessary. Oh, double parentheses. Okay. Is that the calculation? 0. Okay. Should I make the angles a vector too? Then I wouldn't have to do this goofy stuff. Doesn't exist. I never use it. So I use a camera punch. Blunder. That's right. I call it a friggin' blunder. Hilarious. Okay. I'm going to use a vector too. So then I don't have to swizzle it or extend it. I can just do just like that. Done. And then this is a matrix. What did I do in here? Controller. Find it. No! I deleted it. It's here. Whip. It's here. Main. Give me the controller. Gimme. Oh, that cheese was messed up. Okay, it's here. Mat 3. Okay, it's mat 3. From rotation Y. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Okay, so now I have camera angles. So this is extrapolate angles, but not actually. How do I do this? So this isn't actually a proper extrapolate function because those ones use time. So really, it should. Move angles. But that's like move it. I'm honestly like simulate movement. Simulate it. I mean, this is also a weird. It's a weird name. So that gives angles. So vec2. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh. Right. So I was imagining, what if I use a. No, that's dumb. What if I use a 32-bit integer for the up and down, and then a 64-bit integer so I can just keep spinning it on yaw? That'd be hilarious. But that's too silly. Is it too silly? Maybe it's too silly. This is D. I need it to not suck, so. Where is this, like D64? I forgot. It exists. What are you smoking? Why are you smoking this? Oh. It needs to not suck. The angles really needs to not suck. So, I think that's good there. And then, what's your deal? Oh, I'm dumb? Okay. Okay, and then now this is wrong. Sensitivity is, it can just be that as well. It's easy enough. Like this. Okay. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that types go crazy. Okay, so then I need to clamp it. Only X though. Pitch, Y. Pi. Do I want to represent exactly straight up and exactly straight down? That would be an advantage of using integers. Pi. 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 F64 pi. No way that's real, right? Lamau. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, it's returning. Goddamn. Oh, I see. Let A. Ah, the old semicolons. There's the error. Okay, so how do you get pi? It used to be in here, actually. I could search here for pi. Content. Pi. Let's go slope. Use slope. F32 consts. Sweet. Wait, I was actually pretty close. Ambiguous associated type. Oh, it's freaking dumb. It's just. Is this big pi? Okay, well. Okay, what do you want from me? Oh. Didn't read that right. PI. Pie flavor. Got it? Come on. Cannot mutate. Fair. Okay. We got the big pie. Okay. Not the greatest implementation here. But, like, it looks cleaner than the Roblox one. Like, look over here. Oh, that's the wrong implementation. Okay, it's right here. Get pixels to radians. Angles minus x. X greater than max on the other side. X. Camera angles minus x. 0. And then this one is like, boom, clamp, done. So now I have move angles. Whoa, move angles. Why am I so scared of float 32? I'm terrified. Oh. This is dumb. Now I'm thinking I don't even need to move the camera mutate unless, because like it's analytic from the mouse position until it hits a clamped angle. I could figure something out later. Yeah. Alright, maybe I'll have a special guy over here. Function simulate move rot yeah or something. And I pass just so then I take this, only the X, and then I do glam mat 3 from, oh come on, you know you want to. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, I deleted it. Why didn't it auto show up? You goofy goober. So then I smack this in, but DMAT 3? That's probably... what's your deal? What do you want? Oh. Oh, it was being goofy. Okay. And then as mat 3. I mean, it won't do that. I mean, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, I'll just take it. Oh, look at that. Huh. Lovely? Simply lovely? Can I as... It probably compiles out. So then I do that. Glam mat 3 from columns. Is that private? No. Okay. And then glam mat 3. Easy. Okay. Wait. That's not right. Where is that? Oh, it is a glam math. Why would you not do it like that? Oops, I've edited this file. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Do I cast? Whatever, I'll just do it here. It's gonna be better than what I was doing before. Alright. My goofy function. Glam mat 3. Not needed. Lamau. What's your deal? Oh, semicolon. Okay, that was silly. And I was so concerned about expending resources casting zeros. I can support it later. It's fine. Okay. So this is a special function just to calculate the control dir. Why do they do this? Why did they do that? That was weird. It's okay. Ooh. Crazy stuff. Shh. Okay. I gotta not do all this. Okay, so now I think I still haven't messed with the controller stuff. So let's see the LA Warriors. Yeah, I need a little break. My head is still spinning. I want to do some jumping on squares. If only I had a game where I could do that. Oh no, it's the song again. I don't like this map. This climb is so awkward. Unergonomic. Yeah, the whole map is... What has been accomplished today? So far, I have mutilated my code. I'm trying to sort of pipeline the input so that when you... so in Roblox, all the input is interpolated and like aliased to tick boundaries. So when you press a key, it doesn't activate until the next strafe tick. So when you jump, it waits until the next 100 ticks per second and then jumps. But it doesn't have to be like that. I could make it so that it immediately jumps the moment it receives the jump event. Like CS2. So in my game, the wall hits and stuff are like that, where it's substep. It's what? Oh, you can't touch that. It's sub-step accurate for wall hits, but not for jumping. Oof. No. But it doesn't matter most of the time because you're in auto hop. And you don't need to do that. You just jump instantly via code. So the code just 0 time jumps you flawlessly every time. So it doesn't matter unless it's your first jump or you stop jumping. And even then it doesn't really matter. Nice. But the new game has to be perfect. Of course, right? Why am I doing that? Sub-tick. Yeah, so there's a tick rate, right? 100 ticks per second or whatever on, like, I guess older games like Valorant and Counter-Strike and old physics B-Hop. And things can only happen when a tick happens. If you press a button in between a tick, it's like ignored until the next tick starts. But it doesn't have to be that way. But of course it's really hard to make. So here I am racking my brain trying to make it. And turns out it's really hard. I would like to know what the implementation is for Counter-Strike 2. Okay, there's a spawn right there. Holy smokes. I was like, did I really just throw all that? I mean, the run is over, so I'm not finishing this. I almost finished. It's so unergonomic. Apple juice. Yeah, so I want to write the input to be better. Okay, that's good. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no way. Oof. Why is it so bad? Ooh. Lost a bunch of speed. Oh, that's the entirety of Change discography. Or it's not. It's just what I could find. They have a. Why did I smash into that? They have an album from 2010 or 2014? 2014, I think. Alright, this is like not as horrible as the other one. Oh, now it's bad. Now it's bad. Okay, there we go. Failed on one of the easiest parts. Let's go. Can't die. Okay, don't die, okay? Alright. Oh. What is the WRs? 223. So this is like top 100. Oh, you have to actually go there. Holy smokes. Okay. Oh. Okay, so like these songs are amazing. This album specifically. This album, not that great. Nothing else. It's just this album. It's really great. Damn. So unergonomic. Oh. Can you jump? Okay, there's one skip. Nice. Subtech. God, it's so hard to skip. Unergonomic. I suck. Can't do that. That was odd. Okay, now we're going forwards. I could have done not that. Could have gone better there. Suck. Bye. Okay. Now I'm thinking about lighting now. How would you do that? That would be like you would use the moving platform system. It would be an analytic state. You could say change. Yeah, no, it'd be literally just a moving platform. Except you would move the color of the lighting. Jeez. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I can make that. It just feels like I can't. Boom. That was horrible. Why did I smash my mouse like that? Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, yeah. No, you can't just do that. You have to actually try to hit platforms. As such. Can I skip all the way up there? Probably not, right? I tried to do that last time as well. I really don't like that lighting. So, if the lighting is just a moving platform, then it resets when you reset, and how would I do that? I need a special thing. It'd be so nice if you could just like put lighting objects in maps, because then I could just copy. They could just put a lighting object into the map, and then I could just copy the properties, and then done. There's your lighting. No scripts necessary. Oof. Okay, could have skipped that. So bad. It really bothers me that I can't one-shot this every time. It's just tiny platforms. Or it's just normal platforms, rather. Wow. Eesh. Alright, so I'm going for, what, 220? I think I'm on track for 240. Yeah, that's a big fail. I can't fail there. If I want a time. Can't believe that hit. Where am I? Oh, that's right on the edge. This is so visually cluttered. Okay, we're good. Okay, don't die, don't die. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to do the climb at the end. 217, better than I thought. I'm not at the end yet. Oh, bad. I don't think I can hit that. 229, 230. It's better than I thought. I beat the scroll. Wow. 109 is crazy. What? Speed vanished. Nice. Okay, so I wrote a bunch of code. Now I need to get it into the I need to get the camera the input of instructions into the thing that makes it happen. I guess I'll just run the physics in the instructions or in the input. That's how it works in Roblox BOP, so it's not that bad. It's just that it's like if I do it on with a input output, do I pull that thing? That's basically a queue. Oh. Basically, I need to know. Can I go there? Yes, yes. Ooh. Why did I want to do that? Okay, going forwards, don't fail here, and you're good to go. You got a leaderboard time. Okay, don't die. Nice. Touch. That's a trigger, right? It's kind of an odd route at the end, but there it is. Recognize this song? The one before this? Hold Tight? Oh yeah, that's highly sampled. As is this. Okay, well I got a time. It's not the greatest, but it's on the leaderboard. 109. Let's see 109. I love the R to restart on bots. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. I guess this is... Wow. There must be something good here. So you can do that thing. You hit the trigger. That looked like he had plenty of speed, and he didn't need to double gain for that. But what do I know? Oh my god, routing this. Ooh, the quad jumps. Oh, that's lovely. That end is awesome. All right. So basically, delete. Bleh. Uh. So this isn't real. Uh. Okay, so get controller needs to know this with respect to your mouse interpolation settings. That's what I'm writing. So it'll be like self dot mouse interpolation dot interpolated position time, which is instruction dot time. Do I have just time? Oh, it's instruction dot time is the same as self dot time now. So it'll be self dot camera dot simulate rotation y mouse interpolation dot interpolated position. Oh. It doesn't use the absolute mouse. Minus self dot mouse interpolation dot mouse 0, I guess. And then that is camera mat equals let, and then let control do let equals camera mat times get controller, just straight it. And then this is not real. Not real. Doesn't happen. And this is also not real. Good. So now Mat 3. Oh, I see. It's assuming. Okay. The is that that's here? Okay, so that's just a function that happens. Is that okay? There's no styles right now, so what's your deal? I32 found I vec2. Oh, I forgot to dot x. Whatever, it's code. Okay. So now I have these other ones that do something. Should I do convert to tabs as well? I'll do that in another comment. So this is not real. I'm gonna do each one individually. Who is in this band? Post disco. Italy. Okay. Chic. Yeah, it sounds like Chic. Changes label mates. Oh, wow. Oh, no, they shaded the vocalist. Okay. Why? Dance. Everybody dance. It's funny. Uh, where's the input instructions? Oh, I got rid of them. That's right. Is it just directly a physics instruction? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Is this single threaded? I mean, I can just like run it in main in the key thing. I can just submit the instructions. I can just run it here. I can just do like self.physics run. and call it a day. And then, what's your deal? Okay, so it's key. What, like this? I don't like that. Yeah, so instead of doing that, just directly run the instruction. Do. Yes. This is probably my favorite. Okay, so these differ. Do they? Uh, I hate this. This is not having jump and set jump is bad. I guess it's not that bad. Oh, Oh no! Very, very verbose, clear how it should work. It's not. It's not necessarily. I mean, you just guess a little bit. Okay, so what's this? Ooh. DPI. Oh, that's lovely. Please. Oh hell yes. Can we? Does this like yoink monitor stuff? Please tell me there's some semblance of DPI. I mean, this is called DPI. 2 physical. Hell yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, awesome. Oh, the preamble. No, go back. Minor essay. Uh. Ooh, I gotta take another break. I gotta take a break. Let's see. I'm gonna put on. That okay. I'm gonna put the freaking. What one is it today? It was this one today. We got it. Yeah. All right. Is it on the auto switcher? Yeah. So we turn this off. Run this one. Okay. Um. Yeah. I'll be back in like 8 or 10 minutes. Great song. I definitely really don't like this. But it also has to know the control state. It can't just not know. What if what if it is input instructions? And I say input instruction. And that's a instruction variant for physics instruction. So it just passes through input instructions to the input state. Okay, because this is going to be called input. So then this, yeah, this is a helper function instead of an instruction. So basically anywhere I set it to invalid. Instruction consumer. Okay, so then mesh. So this is going to be function refresh. Yeah. And then do that. So can it just sit there being invalid? It can't, right? Because it's always set in, it's like set in collision start, set in collision end. So this would be like, oh, hold up. I wonder if I need this or if it'll just work. I don't know if I need this. Okay, so basically, anywhere it says invalid, why did that just happen? Anywhere it says invalid, I do this instead. So it can be invalid. I think collision end should make it invalid. So when you, yeah, okay, so it just refreshes it regardless of what happens. Okay. So then this is an input instruction. Overshadowing this one. I don't like that. So now this is, deal? Oh. Oh no, that's literally right here. What are you smoking? Tuple struct. What? Is it because of the return type of this? Like, okay, these aren't real. But we can do input. And that one's not real. Wait. But that's not an instruction. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Let's look at the deleted code. Oh, it's whip. Okay. Okay, we want. Why is that? Oh, this is main. God damn. Come on. So refresh walk target. Jesus, that's what I wanted. Okay, so now all it does is that. Does it? Can I just call it on creation? Can I just make it so that it can't be wrong? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's invalid on creation. I could call it reached. Maybe I could say it's reached, and then there's no invalid. Okay, this can go next to next walk instruction. And then there's no such thing as an invalid instruction. It does need to. Okay, maybe I A. So maybe I do like this. And then like this. No, actually, So basically, if it's not grounded, I have to set it to reached and 0. And I don't have to set it to 0, I just have to say it's reached. Oh, this might not work. So if I set it to reached, then it won't try to do anything until it calculates it again. Yeah, so here's the variant that I was typing. Okay, and then this doesn't exist because it always makes it work. And then this one, missing arms. Woo! And then why doesn't it convert to spaces, man? Okay. Physics instruction input. I did not consider this. So I can have a style modifier. Oh my god. So move mouse is like self dot mouse interpolation dot move mouse. Time is self dot time. Pause is M. Is that it? Sets the time, yeah. That's it. And then these ones edit the controller. Oh. Okay, I can have a helper function. Oh, that's not it. I need to. Okay, well, calculate control dir. Calculate walk target velocity. Does it matter what the... Okay, what was the controller doing? Show me the old code. So it refresh. It sets... That's just for the walk state. It's just for the walk state. So then refresh the walk state. And it's ready. This is cringe. I don't like what's going on here. Not much I can do. Does that even matter? This is not real. And floats are good enough for camera. Private. Oh. Well, yeah, okay, so this code can stay here. But then these lines I can make into functions. So I can say let proj equals camera dot proj. And then now that function doesn't exist, and I make it. Hee hee. I'm at 5, holy. Bruh, me typing end, holy moly, okay. This is a self type of day. Self view pause? Yeah, okay, pause. Back 3. Scam. Oh. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, so now I have this. I have to go back to this. View pause. We're done, except not. Why? What's your deal? Private. Cringe. I have to make this public as well. What's your deal? Why did it highlight that? Okay. Oh, one error. Holy moly. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do input instruction, not physics instruction. These are input instructions. Yurt. And then this is not a real function. This is not a real value. Ooh. real. Yeah, there's no such thing as style. Okay, so this is always true. Okay, input instruction instead of physics instruction. Well, that's nice. Okay. Give me the juicy details. Okay. Ah, it's now physics.camera. Reference. I'm just praying that this mouse interpolation state goes away. This is the song. Oh, wow. That's a lot less intense. I think that's this song. Let's see. I'll play it. Yeah. This is so much more intense. And they like cut out a bunch of the strange sounds. But not all of them. Yeah. Yep. Oops. Didn't mean to do that last one. Mouse interpolation state. Oh. Blah. Does that work? Divide by 1? Do these get big? They do. But that's okay. 1 nanosecond XD. Okay. Next big error. Oh my god. Cannot find 478. Mm-hmm. Okay, next big error. Yeah, that's right. Jet jump. Okay, I changed it. Right, so it's a physics instruction. So this is input instruction. It's a physics instruction to use an input instruction. Like this. So this exact thing that I didn't like before, but now it kind of makes sense. It's still not the greatest. That's wrong. Let's see it. Yeah, I think I can. Say do nothing. So now it's key, mouse, motion, mouse wheel. I guess I haven't tested mouse wheel. Scroll mouse delta. Yeah, okay. Right. It's insane stuff. Yeesh. Okay. Mosu. Next big error. Yeah. Oh, did I do the bad? Oh. Whatever. It's fine. Unknown field. Is that the last one left? Okay. Self.camera. It's self.physics.camera, right? And next errors. It's building. Okay, it's not gonna work, right? It's just gonna crash, right? Crash. Ooh. Okay, so it's going wild, but it's not crashing. Oh, the move mouse is a delta. What? No absolute? I guess that's okay. Because I've got states. I can just hash it and send it. XD. Okay, so it's not doing anything. What did I do wrong? Oh, does it never set the camera? Oh, I wanted to see the scrolling. now that it compiles, let's give that a shot. Ah! I don't know, no. Oh, oh no. Oh. Negative 120, 120. Line delta 120. It's running the input jump. That's fun. Oh, did I do something wrong? Could be wrong. Let's match the key code, I guess. Okay. $17? What? WASDEQ space R. Oh god. Escape. What? WASDEQ space R. Why? Why is it so weird? Oh no. Oh, I forgot. Okay, here we go. Click, 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 click. Alright, I forgot to get Z. $44. Wild. Okay, what happens? Oh, wow, it did something. I need to get rid of the mouse move printing. Let's see. So it's printing. Yeah, if it's input. Move mouse, don't print it. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, so I have So it moves forward, then it doesn't stop moving forward. So I did something wrong. Oh, these are backwards. Oh. Wow. You know, it'd be nice if there's a ground. That'd be great. That'd be really nice. Okay, so Moo Mouse is actually Moo. Yeah, it's a delta. It's like increment mouse or like accumulate mouse, sum mouse. This is weird, but I think it works. And I don't need goddamn queuing. I can actually scan the map and find the start zone. Yeah, so I can fail to load the map if there's no start zone. I think it should be spawn 1, right? And then spawn 0 is when you load the map. And then the start zone just doesn't matter. You just always spawn in spawn 1 when you press R. I think that sounds great. And then the start zone, you just have to be in it. That's bad, actually. Because then I would need to like make resetting Killy run. Conceivably, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah. All right, let's put load Roblox on this. I should be able to just rebase, right? I'll make a new branch. Maybe. You know what I'll do? I'll put it on master. Push. And then I can delete it if it goes wrong. Rebase. All right. So now let's build. Now I can actually like play the game because we have a map. Oh my god. The mouse movement's going crazy. Okay, you can't jump. Right, because it doesn't do anything. Why is moving the mouse go insane? Bruh. Oh. So the camera. What if I use deltas? Oh, okay, let's go here. The mouse absolutely devastates it. What is this? This is like... Are these... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are milliseconds. 3 milliseconds. Okay. It's making mouse events 3 milliseconds apart. Boy, what the hell? So then what about the camera? I have to mutate the camera state, right? So It's the old delta, right? So it's... So it moves to its new home. Okay, and then... Okay, I only need to refresh the walk target if the controller changed. No, or so if it was... Ugh. Oh, is this Lua? It's not Roblox Studio category. You made me check. If refresh box target. It, Rust is not a lot like Lua. What are you making? I'll show you the working version. So we'll go up to this one. Have you seen this? You haven't seen this specifically before, but do you recognize what's going on here? Reflection. Do you know about my game? My Roblox game? B-Hop? Yes. So this is a custom application through and through. There's no game engine. I made all of this starting from a piece of example code. So I wrote a physics engine. Did it just print reset? Oh no, that's right. It's in this version. I wrote a physics engine, and I wrote a I used a library that loads a Roblox map, and then okay, you're loud. And then I read the parts and like generate the geometry to render, and then I have a shader that is actually doing the rendering and a vertex shader that's like transforming the vertices. Like I had to do everything here to make this. There's no game engine. It's all custom. Did you get the subtick working? It's in the. So here's what I have been working on for 6 hours. Is semicolon. Simulate move angles. Sure, whatever. It'll do something. Okay, is it gonna turn now? Oh, it's the wrong axis. It's so laggy. Oh my god. It's generating a lot. So it's running this basically every 3 milliseconds when I turn the mouse. Why did the input stop working? Okay, you need to see this. Tools, scene switcher, stop. All right. We'll put this here. That's okay. We'll put this here. It used to work. Why did it stop? Okay, what did I do? False. Oh, I don't refresh the walk target. Okay. Annoying. There's so many duplicate codes here. Oh, I can have a helper function. Okay, I'm gonna use a helper function. All right, so I can go like self.set control control move forward S. Okay, so now I make this function. Okay, good. Little bit better. Okay, thinking. Oh, where is it? Controls. Okay, I'll put it right here. Neat. Okay. Mudding. It's a muddable reference. Self. What are you doing? I want it like this. And then we have control and then state. Whoa. Nice. Okay. What do you? Oh, right. Control is U32. State is bool. I forgot about types. You know, types. All right. Set control. Okay, so we just have to do this. So, okay, what if I go like this? Set control, go past this, go to the end, go comma S, called like that. Okay, so that's a lot prettier now. Okay, now I'm gonna make it a block of code. Whoa, it's a block of code. And then it's super ugly, but now I can do refresh walk target equals true. It's insane that I can't think of a better way to do this. True. And then we have to do this as well. Jump. Does that have to refresh the walk target? Yes. So just sets it to, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Okay, does it lag because it's literally running trillions of times per second? Okay, what's your deal? Help. Interpolation move mouse. M. Is that my fault? Well, of course it's my fault, but... Ah. I think you're the first person to try and recreate the Roblox game off Roblox and from scratch. Unturned is like a Roblox guy? That's an older one. What's your deal? First assignment. Consider making... Oh, it's mutable. I need to mute it. Rust moment. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can move again. Can I jump? No. Can I turn without dying? Why is it all backwards? Oh, did I put it in the wrong order? I did, didn't I? Angles. Oh, it's not in there. Okay, it's in the camera something. This guy. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, does that work? That's probably back. I don't know. It might work. Okay, so that works. Jump still doesn't work because it doesn't trigger the jump. Why does it like get weird? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So the mouse instructions go absolutely crazy to the point where it lags. Oh, why? I don't know if it's made after a Roblox game, but I thought that it was made by a Roblox developer. Smartly Dressed Games. Away. Roadblog. Roblox. PC Gamer. No way. Italian video game publisher. So this is the publisher. Developer. Fun Labs. That doesn't sound very Roblox. Romania. Was I wrong? Okay. Unturned. Roblox developer. Who made Unturned? Roblox? Okay, there it is. It's on Wikipedia. Okay, so the game on Roblox was called Dead Zone, similar to Unturned. Neither games are still on Roblox. They were both made private due to Roblox being flooded with copies of the popular games and security issues. Bro. So he got right out way back in the day. That's golden. Unreal Engine. Oof. 2020. Oof. Development of the sequel has since been put on hold. Okay, I was right. I don't know how I knew that. Okay, so why does it absolutely smoke the rendering when I move the mouse? I guess it's it's trying to run the physics every 3 milliseconds. Call it a day, huh? Okay, so let's find out why it's not jumping. I already know why it's not jumping. It's because I never made it jump. Jumping, 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 jumping. So, yeah, how do I make it jump? Should I just literally call this code jump? Let's do self.jump. Whoa, no way. And then same deal. Whatever. Okay. And then we'll put We need the mutt. That's it. And then it just does it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it'll do it. Get you. Okay. Jump. Oh! It jumps regardless of anything else. Alright, watch this. Okay. Scroll. Whoa! Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on. So, I think it's just that the events are so rapid. What if I run it? What if I run it in the not that one, that one? Come on. I don't have any changes in there. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So what if I build this one? Will it also die? Because there's way fewer parts. Ah. Ooh. I gotta. Oh, what if I made the? Okay, let me try. Okay, there's no auto jump. Hold on. Oh, there's no auto jump. Okay. Right, it doesn't work properly. I forgot. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make the car really big. I don't feel like coating a ground, so I'm just gonna make the car really big. So where's the? Okay, so this is model number 0. From scale. 100. 1. Amazing. Okay, now we got a really big car to jump on. No. Oh, I forgot to do this. Yeah, the big car. Oh, why? It's doing the same thing as the Roblox game where like it'll. Whoa. Oh, is the camera like flipping over? Okay, my limit is a little bit off. Okay, can I? No. The jump. I don't know if the strafing is working very well. Oh, it's so crazy. I can't believe the physics code is too slow now for the mouse. Cause like it's scanning sub steps and everything, and that's yeah. It needs to not do that. It only so it doesn't affect the body. So I don't need. Oh, this is like where caching comes in and stuff. I guess it is advancing time. Yeah, but like the thing is, it doesn't affect anything. Like, oh. Oh, I need to rate limit the mouse so it doesn't destroy it. Oh my god. Okay. Did not expect that. Okay. Okay, so rate limit. Oh, I don't want to think about this. Okay. Mouse. Block. Mouse. None. Else. Some. If time myself dot block mouse is less than 2 times period, then self dot block mouse plus equals period, else self dot block mouse equals time plus period. Okay, I think I did that right. And then I need a semicolon. Okay, so we need a value and a period. Oh yeah, self. Sure, whatever. No. Annoying. This is gonna like cancer everywhere, so annoying. Whatever. I'll just do it. Block. Mouse. Time. What is this? Like strafe. Client. Body. Time. And then same thing. Period. Great. And then now when I create it, I have to specify these. Here it is. Block mouse. Start at 0. Period. Let's go with 200 times, 300 times per second, 200 times per second. Where do you find these groovy beats? This is Cool Funk Zeze 2 YouTube channel. Just all the videos on that YouTube channel. It's all of them. I downloaded them, took out the video, and yeah, 6,000. Okay, so this is 10 billion. So this is 100 times per second. This is 1,000 times per second. I want 200 times per second. So this period 5 million nanoseconds. You will have to wait 5 million nanoseconds. Okay, so now conceivably it will, yeah. Forgore. Self. Okay. Okay, is it gonna like screw me less now? Oh, that actually seems. Oh. Okay, I think it's like extending the length, which I never checked. Why is that so stupidly fast? Wha I don't think the strafing is working. Oh, can it not? Is it not pull? No, no, it gets through there. It gets through there. All right, auto jump. How the hell? Okay. Next jump. Oh, is there no polling for that? Excuse me. Okay. This is main. Do I want to have a jump event? What if I just didn't have a jump event? What if it was just collision start? Does that make sense? To put it in collision start. I think that I should have a jump event. So it's not like, ooh, it's like down, collision stop, jump. All right, collision start. Oh no, I guess there is the collision end event actually. So we'll already do that. Okay, so then I guess you just, if self dot grounded and self dot jump trying jump and then that's like the jump, and there is no jump event. You don't do that. We don't do that. It just is. It's sort of like, it's different. That's for sure. Also, you need to be able to. Jump trying is the control. Okay, if self dot grounded, then jump. Oh, grounded. And then that's not a revelation. I was just being silly about that. Okay, so this is something. Okay, jump trying. That's not something that I have that I want to do. I can just directly check the jump thing. I can do controls and control jump not equal 0. So let's find jump trying and delete it because it's redundant. Oh wow, it's gone. Okay, and then now goodbye. Okay. So now I have auto jump? Oh, no I don't. Oh, I forgot to remove. Oh, this is main. Okay, so now there is no jump event. I'm shocked. It's just part of the... Yeah, that's right. There is no jump. It's part of a larger conspiracy. Okay, so give me a jump. Right. Okay, so the scroll. Okay. What is going on? What? What? What was that? What the hell is going on? Oh goodness, is it freaking like something weird space? What the hell? What is this bastardization of B-Hop? Oh my god, it's like actually jumping on the teapot sometimes. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Strafe tech, controller, mouse interpolation. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. Okay, so it's being weird about it. It's just being weird about it. It's being very weird about it. Wait. Is the X Y and the Y is X? No, that's the mouse position. What's this? Why would that change? Oh, it's the mouse interpolation state. Oh. Oh. So it mutates itself. And I need I I need a thing. Who did this? Time. Okay, yeah, well, that's fine. Okay. I could actually use this. Interesting. I meant it as like a setting that you could use. But I guess it could also be like a simplification of what's going on. So you said the interpolation equals lerp. What do you mean? Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. That no. It's a special thing. I can't. How do I? It's okay. So what's happening is it's extrapolating instead of interpolating. How do I handle this? Yeah, no, this is getting into the weeds, actually. Uh, hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Well, because I need to make choices on whether the mouse is moving or not, so that I can apply the interpolation or not. Oh, how the hell does this work on Roblox? Okay, it. Oh right, it doesn't. It's static. It generates. It's a tick rate. This is tickless. We're running into tickless problems. Ah! So I need to, after a period of time, I have to say the mouse has stopped moving and then give a static result instead of an extrapolated result. I was thinking about this like weeks ago, and now I have to deal with it. God damn it. I was like, I don't want to deal with that. No! I have to deal with it. No! I could also just like clamp it and call it a day. Um. Yeah. Uh, wait, is that how fast the physics runs? 3 milliseconds? Is the mouse polling rate 1,000 hertz? And it just it just can't saturate that? I think that might be what's happening. $150 milliseconds? 50 milliseconds? 50 milliseconds is 200 times per second. Oh, wait. No, that's 5 milliseconds. No, is it? Am I trolling? Yeah. Okay. Okay. 5 milliseconds is 200 times per second. Is it? I've lost it. No. So weirdness. Here's the weirdness. Okay, so if you move the mouse and then stop, it has an internal interpolation state in my little goober that says the mouse is between this position and this position. So if you access it at this time, it's moving here to here. But then when you stop the mouse, that quickly becomes past data. And why it was doing that in the game is it was extrapolating the mouse position. And so if I moved the mouse a little bit, it would just quickly become out of date and then assume that I continued to move the mouse because there's no new data points about the mouse. I can't really. This is like a hard problem actually. I can't really assume anything. I actually have to arbitrate here. I don't want to. So if you stop for 1 second and then continue, it'll make a really slow mouse movement for that 1 second and then continue, which doesn't make sense. You're not actually moving the mouse. So like after okay, it's definitely being weird. It's definitely being weird. Okay, what if I just like clamp it and just call it a day? Okay, clamp. So min dt max 0 dot clamp. Oh, can I? Okay, let's do that. Dot clamp. Min is 0, max is dt. All right, fixed. It'll do not that anymore. So now I should be able to strafe. Yeah, but it's not great. I haven't actually solved the problem, and you can still strafe big. Big strafe. Very big strafe. Big, very big one, yes. Very big strafe. Yeah. Why am I? Okay, am I jumping really high? I can't actually tell because the ground is so weird. Okay, this is like, no, this is normal. That's actually a pretty small target. Is it like being weird? Yeah, so this is like too fast. What was I doing in the old controller code? Holy moly. Alright. Remove jump trying. Implement jump. Remove jump trying. Bam. Oh my god. Ah, I got stuck. I guess it'll work the same. So I can just smash it in here and then do this. All right, plus. I'm just gonna do plus. Plus, prevent air jumping. Lol. Lol. Okay, and then that's now this entire thing. Wow, and then that's something else. Yeah, that's something else. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, okay, and then now, prevent insane mouse polling from really all I need to do. So like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh. Does it matter? This is, I can't believe I've run into this problem. I didn't expect this at all. It's a combination. It's crazy. Why it's does it have to? It's okay. So it's injecting the mouse's new position, but it doesn't matter what the mouse's new position is until the strafe tick. So like in general, this is like a chain of dependency. It's a dependency chain issue where I can like have a dependency graph of like strafe tick requires mouse, and then if I submit a new mouse, it doesn't do anything, doesn't run any ticks, doesn't lag the game because it takes longer than 1 millisecond to run the physics, and the mouse is polling every 1 millisecond. So realistically, I can ignore. I can just like write almost nothing, and then right before the strafe tick, I go, this is the latest mouse position before the strafe tick, and then I go, this is the mouse position right after the strafe tick. Actually, can I do that? Does that make sense? It's so complicated. I missed that. Okay, what's this? This is accumulation. This is clamping. This is wrong. This is jump trying. How did I miss that? What are you smoking? And then this is part of it. That is part of it. That is part of it. And that's the deal. Okay, and then this is more of the previous stuff that I missed. And this is just fixing that. And then this is emulate deltas. This is just a dumb fix. Probably I need a mouse like object, and then like and then just I guess if I go in here and then so here's the so it's doing this is it's guaranteed to run. Oh damn. It never produces an input instruction for itself, but it could. I could do that. It is an option. Interestingly. Okay, so then jump. This, where's the, there it is. Okay, so This one does not need this to run. It does not need to run. So I can, as long, is that, that's the same thing as running it, is pulling the next. So I either need caching or dependency. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Fix angles. Fix circle strafing. Menacing. This is just band-aids, but okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this and I'm gonna rebase this one. No. Onto this one. And then I'm going to run that and we'll see what happens. Because now it's not trying to. Okay, it still lags. Oof. Wow. Let's do 50 milliseconds. Wait, did I do 2,000 times a second? No, because it's not 10,000. So isn't this 20 times a second? Isn't that bad? Let's do 100. What? It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. 10 times per second. Go. Oh, wait. Oh, does it still run it? Oh, did my fix do nothing? Oh, it did nothing. Yeah, it's. Yeah. I forgot to actually make it work. So yeah, that'll, yeah. Okay, we'll, yeah. 5. Give me the 5. Give me the 5. Oh, it's not 5 anymore, it's 10. Is it 10? I don't know. Is it 100? What did I do? Where's the freaking thing? Okay. Back to 5 milliseconds. Because this should work? How am I supposed to know my SSJ? What, in like bhoppers.com? All right. Oh, this is bad. This is 200 hertz mouse. This is worse than Roblox right now. I don't think the jumper. I don't think the jumps are bad anymore. I think that it substeps the jumps to 0 seconds, nanoseconds even. 0 time jumps. Yeah, so I'm not speeding up. So I don't lose speed anymore. All right, let's see if it's nicer to play the map. No, I can't hit my like route. I'm trying to R, man. Why? Bro, I suck. What are you talking about? How am I supposed to know my SSJ? Are you trolling? Or are you not talking about this game? I need a lower sensitivity. I cannot hit that. Oh, I got something. Okay. Yeah, this is... I have met the limits of my CPU. Wow. But it's just because I'm running physics for every single part, regardless if I'm close to it or not. It should be doing nothing every tick. And just like a hash and then nothing, instead of going through 600 parts. Wow. How many studs is one unit? One. Like, it's just called units because S over S looks dumb. That's it. I suck. I don't actually like listening to this, and there's like 3 more minutes, so no, delete. Make it on my own. Okay, this is going in the folder. Ooh, the original is good. So I have to decrease it. Let's go 8. That ought to do it. Yeah, so it's good now. Not really, actually. That's crazy. I did not expect this. Do I make that? I don't remember. This is a pretty big roadblock. I either need instruction caching. Or input something. I don't even know. I guess that kind of de-arbitrates the input. Maybe I can just ignore it. Okay. Subscribe. Thank you, Sensei, for subscribing with Prime to my Twitch channel. It's so I gotta write it. Does it not matter? It does. It's a Q. I'm gonna not interpolate the mouse. I'm going to unblock this, stop running the physics, and unblock the mouse. How does this work? Okay, this is if let. That's annoying. But whatever, I'll just... Oh, I forgot, you don't need it. How do you spell that? Is that a real word? Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna set the mouse. Set it, set it, set it, set it, set it. And just like hope the timestamps are kind of close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Move forward? Why is... Oh! Are you stupid? The mouse events are down here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I have to fix that first. Jeez. Wow. That is a very dumb mistake. Wow. Whatever. Alright, this, I need to, ooh. Okay, stash. Pop. Thank you. Okay. So I need to figure this out. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, this is totally wrong. What are you smoking? Oh. Fair. I guess I can do this. That's goofy, but your move. Okay. And then this goofy block. And that. That's part of it. So this is part of J. And then this is Insane Mouse. Okay. So I can't believe, like, why was I seeing results? I literally did nothing. Okay. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I can just drop the comment. And do no interpolation. I gotta run this, like... Ah, would you look at that? Wait, why is the sensitivity so much different? Oh, it's dropping mouse events. Oh, hilarious. It's it's dropping. That's funny. It's dropping mouse events. So the sensitivity seems lower. That's hilarious. But boy, it sure does run well. Okay. Yeah, that is not correct. That is not correct, but hey, drop. Okay. Insane Mouse. Let's see if I can move this up. And then this is the Temfix branch. And then I will drop those comments. And then instead of doing that, I will use... first, no interpolation. First. And then just spam the mouse without running the physics. And then it's fixed. As long as you have a high polling rate, which probably is... So this is entirely a Roblox constructed problem. It is a non-issue for like real games. And I've invented a crazy solution. That's insane. I don't like that. Okay, so I have to edit the same stuff. Where is it? Where's the mouse stuff? Bro, it's not here, right? It's in the other plot. Yeah, there it is. Why can I find that? Okay, so now this is only run physics. So it literally does not run physics. It just moves the mouse. And what does it do? Right. Does that matter? That needs a step. Yeah, that needs a step. But it will work without it. Oh, okay. So it'll just overwrite the previous mouse, which is okay. It's not that much information. Okay. Um. So I think this will run good. And it just doesn't matter. Oh, it did not run good. Let me tell you. That did not run good. Oh, right. Okay, I have to dodge. Yeah. So for this one, yeah, I need to dodge. Time for mouse movement, because I just went through the ground because I was turning the mouse at the same time as I. So if I let's just go like this. Okay. So it doesn't lag. Yeah, that was kind of skilled. Okay, cool. So now, overwrite previous mouse. Do not step physics on mouse input. Only update. Pause. Overwriting previous. Pause. Okay, now let's rebase Roblox on input. Really? Why is it all weird? Okay, whatever. Let's run this. It should run good. And the polling rate is very high, so yeah, it's good. Oh, not perfect. Huh. So it's overwriting the past in that situation. Hmm. So that's what it looks like to time travel. But the rest of it works. Oh, that's a wall. But it runs. Runs again. Yeah, so it should be using the most up-to-date control dir for the strafe tick. Conceivably. Let's try gaining. Okay, am I faster? I need my sense, man. I need to figure out my sense. I can make it to that platform in Le Bihobe. Oof. Slow. So interesting. Really good work. But how do I... Okay, there's one case. If the physics has reached the walk target, oh no, actually. Okay, what happened? It's so interesting, so interesting. What happens if I swing into a wall? Oh no. Go back. Oh, did I just... Okay, it's not on. Okay. So if I... Where's a big... It's over here. All right, so if I go like this and then swing into a wall, I don't go through it. It's like it pretends that I've already been walking, but in a different direction since a fixed point in the past. This is the tickless. I is this time? Do I really need my brain wrapped around time travel to write tickless physics? No, I just need to make sure the state gets updated. The game acts like time travel if I don't keep the state well maintained. Which you can imagine there's like cheats snuck in there. Bruh. Is this on? Okay, there we go. Let's build cross. Are we on the cool people branch? No. Let's build the cool people branch. Go cool people. Build. Do it. So it is now working less good than it was this morning. But it's better on the inside. I just keep patching this on. I need to patch build Roblox. Because I want to make it work different, but it's such a good testing environment. What happened to this? Put it up. What are you doing? Okay, so now I have another exe. Gosh, I really messed around. What's the diff here? Show me. 300 lines of code. Wow. I guess I did a lot of code moving as well. So there's no more goofy events on physics. It's interesting that it's passing an input event as a physics event. It's a physics input event with a input instruction inside the physics event or physics instruction. I'll upload this too because it's a curiosity. Ew, ew. So if I turn this off, then you're not allowed to turn after you walk. You would turn the camera but not change walk direction, and that's like weird. So I'll just have the wavy thing for now. Fitting it all into Tickless is pretty crazy. Whew. Really dug into the input today. I think I should call it a day. Finish. What's your deal? Yeah. Please press buttons. Oh. Okay. I rewrote the input today, more or less. So there's no real visual changes, but the subtle bugs that existed yesterday, where like you could lose speed while jumping, just by like hitting the ground, it would sap your speed every jump. That's gone. You have 0 time jumps now. And the input is much better. So the exact mouse position at the time the tick runs is better. Okay, is it better? I'm still like kind of doing things with the FPS. Yeah. So. I really don't want to queue things. I really want to try not to queue things. I guess I have to upload this to YouTube because it didn't start, or I didn't press the start button. So I'll have to do that. Think. Yeah, did work today. I just like looked at the code and I was like, for a while. That was my plan, and did exactly that. Just kind of let the work come out. Let the work come to me. I'm happy about getting the camera out of the game object. That was dumb. I guess it's technically still in there. It's in the physics object, but close enough. Wow. I'm gonna fight this every day for the next 5 years. Oh man, it's gonna be such a great day when I make the first unit test and I can like run a bot and it just is like that's wrong, and then I like just like can suddenly build on things and like very carefully inspect correctness, and then every time the bots break, it'll be because I have found something that's incorrect, and so I can throw away all the old bots, have some new bots, and then eventually it'll be perfect, definitely. Until I launch the game, and then everyone finds 1,000 more bugs. But that's what I want. This is what I want. This is so awesome. Do you answers about trying to get computer science jobs? If you think I can help you get a computer science job, you've come to the wrong guy. But feel free to ask away. I'm sort of like a self-taught kind of guy. I have never had a computer science job. I've always worked for myself or worked at A&W in 2016. I think I worked for a year. I quit because I didn't like it. Didn't want to work for someone else. That's the only job I've had. I worked at A&W for a year. It's quite nice to not have to work for someone else. To work for yourself. I must say. How hard would it be to get a junior role, assuming I have a degree? I don't have a degree, and I think that I could do it, so you might have an easier time than I would. You just have to, like, kind of talk up the things that you've done, like, yes, I've been a programmer for 13 years. Which is true, but that's Roblox Lua. I've iterated on my game 4 times, rewritten it, like resume things. I don't know, but like I've heard that some companies don't even read the resumes, but it's definitely a necessity. I just don't even want to think about it, really. It's not the life that I want. I don't want to work for someone else. I don't want to submit a resume. I don't want to think about interview psychology. No, this is not. I don't want to jump through the hoops to work for someone else. I would jump through the hoops if I could work for myself better or something, or work for someone I wanted to work for, maybe. Yeah, so, if it was like an invitation to something very interesting, I could do that. Oh, we got another sample song. Probably ask someone else for advice, because I don't have a lot of experience with getting jobs or computer science jobs. But glad to give a couple thoughts before deciding to stop thinking, because I don't want to think about it. Glad to think for a few seconds. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna end the stream. End the stream again tomorrow. And I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I will probably get sucked in again. Like 8 hours, just like not even thinking about stopping. Awesome. So yeah, let's see. End stream button. Stop. All right. Goodbye.